not apply a lot. Color correction key, blah, 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 blah. Not scaling aspect ratio, it's not. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, no, I've been... It'll take a bit. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Left this thing here, full screen projector. I gotta move that a bit again. There we go. Okay, so I got my map ready. Draw stuff. We should have made like a fancy border. I can move, yeah, I can move this around, no problem. My tools. Can you guys see my... Hold on, let's see if this works. Just to make sure. Yes. Looking to see what tools I want to be using here. What's gonna guess the best aesthetic for our map? I mean, we can do this once we get in game. I don't have to figure this out now, obviously. But... Yeah, I think the basic brush is probably the best one. Okay, anyway, that's fine. We can get into the game now. Oh, that's interesting. I could have been doing this for the JRP challenge to make... Fascinating. Yeah, because I wouldn't have had to have seen... You know, it doesn't matter. But basically, there would have been a way for me to be able to see my own timer on the main screen for the JRPG Elden Ring and Dark Souls challenges. I don't know if you guys remember any of that stuff. But like the 5-second ping, ping, ping timer, had I been doing what I'm doing right now, which you guys can't see, yeah, I would have been able to physically like see my own timer, which would have been very... Well, I mean, I could, but I have to, like, look over that way, so... That would have actually helped quite a bit. Oh, maybe I'll go back to that at some point. Also, hello, Lightfellow, welcome. There's my old-ass game there from 2018. Also, I just realized something. I am going to need to put something on the same hotkey. Because there's like... I want to say there's a couple cutscenes in this. You know what? Whatever. I was like, I can just manually turn it off. But then I'm going to like forget about it. And there's going to be like one cutscene, you know, 10 hours into the game and I'm not going to remember, so... Go and set it up properly. Not fighting games, not food. Where's this damn thing? Primary scene, here we go. What did I call this one? Map. I think I just called it map, didn't I? No, MS Paint map? Something like that. Okay, so we're gonna need to use Oogie. I'm gonna apply that. Okay, so it should all work now. Oops. There we go, perfect. Craving junk food? Do you eat a lot of it? Normally? In any case, let's get ourselves into... I believe there's like a quick intro cutscene, so... Just the slider until the frame touches the edge of the screen. Is that bought already? Goddamn. They're really out in force the last few days, aren't they? Ah. How dark can we get it? Out of curiosity. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. I think that's pretty good. Slightly brighter, but still atmospherically dark. I like to be able to, you know, see what I'm doing. Oh, I gotta read shit? In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world who gave a bug beast had never been... Oh god, yeah. I figured it was a time thing. That's why I was still reading it like semi-fast, but like, even that was... Oh, yeah, we're in cutscene line, we can turn this off. So, like, I semi-kinda remember what the deal with the story was going on here, but not exactly, so... It'll be fun going through this again. Then when I reach a certain point, I can probably go, oh yeah, that's what's going on with this game. Okay, so I do remember the very rough orientation of the top bit of the map. I know I'm like somewhere kind of in the top left when you first start the game. So basically I have somewhere to start with the map at the very least. Otherwise I'd have to... Oh, Okay, well, already we got some... Well, hold on a second. We'll do it this way. I don't want to, like, stop every second here to draw something. Also... Door here. More doors there. Lot to draw here when I'm... Oh, is this not a thing? Oh, okay, I thought that was like a different way or something. Maybe it is later, who knows. Okay, this is actually already quite a bit to draw. I gotta figure out how often I'm gonna stop to actually draw maps and stuff. Or map rooms, I guess. Areas. It's gotta probably be pretty small. I'm gonna have to enlarge my map or do, you know, something. Get used to the controls again as well. Do I want to use the D-pad or the... I mean, if I have the option, yeah, I probably want to use the D-pad, I guess. Inspect. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you among us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold B, focus soul, heal. Okay. Alright, this is already like a lot. Let's get the map up here. No, I'm gonna start kind of up in this area here somewhere, I guess. When we get to the city, I'll draw fancy border or something. For now, let's say we're kind of... Maybe I shouldn't draw a border because I might need to expand outside of it. There's some kind of like drop here. And I think I should just have a better looking brush. Can I get this but just smaller? Because that's going to be like just way too big. Already as is, I'm kind of concerned like anything I draw is going to be way too big for this. Yeah, let's maybe start... something like that. Part of it. Huge. The beginning is going to be a bit tricky as I need to figure out scale. I might even need to redo the early parts of the map or something. And we go this, and then I already forgot what's over here. How does this connect? It just like goes up? Yeah, okay, now we need to go back up. And then we go this way. We can go this way. Okay, it's going to go up. Trying to get used to the controls. They feel a bit slidey is not the right word for it, but like what is this? I don't know, like the opposite of slidey, a bit like clingy. Like the character clings a bit to things. It takes some getting used to, but get that geo. I guess it doesn't really matter where I draw the first bit, because I can all move it once I orient myself around, when we get to Dirt Mouse. Okay, so let's just get to drawing that then. That comes back and then goes that way, and that comes back. Just something like that. And there's like stuff over here. Big drop, which sends us kind of level with it again, I guess. Sort of something like this. Maybe not even quite level. First playthrough, it's not exactly, well, it's definitely not my first playthrough. I played once way back in 2018, and I just really don't remember very much about it. So yeah, obviously I'm going to remember fragments here and there, but hopefully we can make it an interesting experience. If I don't have a map. Oh, so Corrin, hello? I already, like I said, I've already played it. I know that's the last boss. He tried to trick me too, because I know he doesn't die. He is the... Well, I guess he does die, because you kill him. Went mad with power when he reached Super Saiyan 7 or whatever. I think you can... Oh. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. Resting at a bench. Got it. Wait, was this the actual way forward, or... Maybe it was. Oh, no, okay, no, we're back. Okay, good. Wait, where am I? No, we're here, yeah. Was this the original loop back? Before we fell down the thing? No, it's not, right? Oh yeah, no, yeah, it is. Right? No, it's not. Wait, no. That means, yeah, no, that was back before the original thing. Okay, this is fine then. What? There we go. Bugs talking. It's not a bug though. If I recall correctly, like a lot of this stuff is left by some other weird thing. It's a thing that enlightened the bugs or something like that. Because it's not like totally blind. It's just pseudo-blind because I don't remember most of it, but I remember some key bits. Like I remember there's a dirt mouth. There's some plot point with the king or something, and there's an area called Green Path. I remember. I remember that. I don't know how I'm going to connect those two things, so I'm just going to leave it as is. It's not very important. Yes, this is the thing that breaks there, and I can't make that jump, but I can get in there. Oh, it does connect. Oh, okay, so I see. And then there's... I understand now. And then this connects back that way. Yeah, hello, Fulas. Yes, that's exactly what I'm playing. Okay, and then this does some, like... tomfoolery into this direction. How am I going to draw this? Basically something like this. It doesn't need to be super accurate. But to convey the notion that it sort of comes back around. What does that acronym stand for again? I forget. I know it's a common one, but I'm tired. Higher being, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom. Hallow Nest. Title drop. Hollow Knight. No? Okay, so... we just walk a ways, and okay, now we're... Nobody... Right. Dirt mode, here we go.
Thanks, bunches.
That was a follow from Champy184. Thank you and hello. Okay. Out of curiosity, what does the map look like to you guys? Oh, wow, that's super faint. Might need to do something about that. Well, now that we're in town, let's, and find maybe a better brush or something. No, because that's just going to be way too thick. I mean, I could make the map bigger on the screen. But then it's just going to take up a lot of room. I don't know, let's play with the size just like a little bit. Yeah, you got to blow it up till there, until like that becomes a bit more legible. Might have to just bite the bullet. I could lower the opacity, yeah, so it's just... We could try that, yeah. You trying to do a challenge? Kind of, yeah. Like it's a no map challenge essentially for someone who hasn't played the game since 2018. So, like there's this vague shell of a map in my head, but I certainly don't remember it in any kind of detail whatsoever. So, pretty mapless. I'm trying to get as well. I don't know, because it's not 1000% blind. I make it difficult and weird in other ways to kind of like approximate that. Exactly, a hollow map. Also toxic, hello. Yeah, okay, we'll try that. I'll make it a little bit bigger and I could put it like up the top of the screen. Yeah, I know this is really huge right now. I'm just gonna mess with some filters here to see what we can do. Filter, add. Can you not change? Where would it be? Render, delay, scaling, aspect ratio, sharpen, apply LUT, chroma key, color correction. Wouldn't be color correction. Image mask blend? I don't think so. Oh yeah, there's well, maybe. Alpha channel, color. Yeah, okay, we'll make the alpha channel white. Invert the color. I can't even seem to get it to chroma out the white at the moment. Well, not even chroma, but like increase the opacity of it. Actually, no, I'm using the wrong thing here. It's still just so fucking big, even if I like... I might just need to like use bolder lines. I don't mind it being a bit... You can kind of see through it, but... I want to say this is kind of my limit before it's sort of disrupted. I'm not. No, I'm just doing like an opacity of the whole thing through color correction. I was doing something else before. It was being weird. That was unrelated. Okay, so let's go with this. If I change the color, would that actually change anything? I don't think I want like a red map, but... I guess I could just be really careful with the thicker lines. I don't know, there's so much fucking detail with lines this thick. I am absolutely going to run out of space doing it that way. Go through a LUT filter? I think you had like... Actually, there's some by... Right, the only time I ever used that was when I downloaded a separate filter. Thank you, Lightfell. Okay, let's maybe try that. That might work a bit. We'll see what it looks like. Again, my concern is size. We'll see. I didn't think this would be this much of a problem. I would have done it earlier, but... Yeah, apply a lot. Okay, which one are we using here? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Invert. Okay. And then we chroma out the black. Chroma key. Custom color. Set color. What? Oh, and then I gotta slide the... chroming blackout, no matter what I do with sliders, just kills everything. Filters. Okay, well, let's just turn this off for now. I really don't want lines this thick though for like the second one. How about pencil? Can we do like slightly thicker pencil? It's like kind of in between. Yeah, thickness 2 pencil might be the way to go. Hey, Thurindos.
Thou art welcome.
Thank you very much for the 100 months.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Yeah, so like if I do this, you guys can definitely see. Is it color key? Okay. Color key, custom color. Wait, this is what I was using earlier. The thing that wasn't working for the other thing I was doing. There we go. It even has like this weird border around the outside for some reason. I don't know why, but it kind of works. So. I won't max brightness because I kind of like this sort of gold kind of border. It's pretty cool. And actually, yeah, that with this, the even the tiny ass little thing I'm using, like the little, what is it? This brush, the smallest one I can get, is actually reasonably visible. Like, you can kind of see this, right? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Like, it's a little bit big, but I don't mind so much, so long as you can see through it. It might get a bit busy when there's more map, I guess, but we can, you know, shoot that bridge when we get to it. Alright. I see it more when you put it to full screen. I would imagine so, yeah. That may aid you in your endeavor of seeing what the hell is going on. I do need like a probably like a I don't know what we want to call it, a legend or something. So that's a red will mean door. I'll have a legend in the corner later what each color means, but for now, you know, we're just then you fall a ways, and then dirt mode. Oh, maybe that's a bit long. Something like that. And let's move the whole structure a little bit further back. Too much over here other than this? Oh yeah, because everything's inverted. I mean, that's fine. The only person that needs to... That's still fine. Still fine. Okay, and then blue will mean, well, for blue, we'll put circles where there's like a secret that I haven't done yet, I guess. Oh, hold on a second, we'll do it this way. So, outline, solid color all the way through. That's fine. Oh, right. What? Solid. What the hell is going on? Oh, I see. The intricacies of MS Paint. So these are areas we have not been. Excited. Cause a rise for a new icon. You know, instead of inverting everything, I could have just, like, paint bucketed the whole thing black and drawn in white. I'm not inverting an invert. Hold on. So what happens if we do this? I don't need the LUT, in which case I would have to get... Well, I still need the... Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna have to redo this in white. Might be a bit difficult. Fuck, I'm just gonna... this is really annoying. I'll just have to redraw this from memory, I guess. Or I can just screenshot it, hold on. Print screen. I'll bring up a second MS Paint. Put that there. Hold on a second, guys. I'll fix all this in just a second. Yeah, I'm not inverting an invert. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, just invert it once? Okay, Control Shift I. Okay, there we go. So from here on out, now everything is... What? Why is it showing up as orange over there? Hold on, I'll get rid of all these things. Okay, so we do that. Why? This is so massively complicated. Okay, I'm just gonna do my own thing here. So now I can put... This door is supposed to be red. Okay, there we go. And then this needs to be blue for mysteries, and then the circle here, and then that goes there, and then that goes there. All right, we're good. I think we're fine now. The problem is, now, because of the other thing, it's eating the box directly below it? Or no, it's... Why is that not showing up? Oh, I see the problem. Okay. And we'll move this thing over a little bit. That's gonna eventually have to move, but that's okay. Okay, so this is fine. We got our map. I think we're good now. Now we can just like free draw. Everything is set up. Move this. No, we don't need this window anymore. We can close that one. Don't save it. I gotta move something. Give me a sec. No, I gotta like... Oh, fuck. Okay, let me just save this template somewhere here. We're gonna go save it under streamer resources, I guess. So streaming resources, I guess PNG is fine. We'll call this hollow Night map, PNG, save it. Now I can go here. And we're good now. Oh, we got it. I think we're good. Let's draw dirt map. Actually, no. While we're here, so this. Guess we can have it in the corner here. Equals. Should I just, like, if it's a tool, I should probably just type it, I guess. Okay, so the font needs to be, like, I don't know, 8 at most. Times New Roman is fine. There we go. Door. Perfect. The blue circle is... we'll call it... Wrong color. Once we get all these rules down, we obviously won't have to do it again, so it'll be easy. Equals... Oops. Can't access. That's all we have so far. The scene is a full map screen is worth it? You mean like later? I mean, we could do that. That's no problem. But like, we need something that's like always on screen to a degree, because otherwise it's always flipping. Anyway, so we should draw... how many buildings did Dirtmouth have in it? We'll figure that out in a second. Old man. What are we doing for this? This was Deckard Cain. What's he sound like? You have... oh, there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town has fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they have all disappeared, headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. It used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I am sure you, too, seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. There's a bench. I guess I probably need to mark benches and stuff. So we're at, what, 3, 4-ish buildings? And then the well. Alright. I'm going to draw this in now. Two, 3. And then just outside of town is the well. Just mark it like that. And that goes on a ways, if I recall correctly. So we'll mark that as a door, or kind of as an entrance to a newish area. That's the well. And then we'll actually label this one. So this is Dirt Mouth here. Might need to make type smaller, but actually, can you guys see the type? Let's see. I mean, I can see what you guys see. I just gotta open up a different screen here. Oh, that's like really small, but I mean, you guys don't need to be able to read it, right? It's fine. Because if I get any bigger than that, then yeah, it's gonna take up too much space on the map. Okay, so so Dirtmouth is now listed. Unless I want to be unbolded. Let's see how that compares. That's probably even less legible, I imagine. Let's just see. Primary, full screen. Oh yeah, it's even worse. I mean, I could, I guess, up the font size, technically. Let's see how much I gotta actually up the font by before it actually is legible. Cult's Totem? Why the hell is that on? The fuck? Not supposed to be on at all. Alright, I mean, feel free to waste your points on it. I ain't all tabbing out to fix shit. Need higher resolutions? So I'm not a subscriber to my own channel. I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, well, let's test that. How legible is that? I should just leave it at... Whoa, that's like... You know what? I'm just going to change the font. That might help. Let's go with, instead of Times New Roman, Calibre. Calibre. That's absolutely worse. That's like a little bit better, but it's just bigger in general. What if I unbold it? Unbold plus 10 font, I think, with Georgia font. I think that might do the trick. $11? You guys can kind of make out Dirtmouth based on... You know, maybe I'll just enlarge the map. There's no reason if it's like this. It's just going to make seeing shit so much easier. We'll make the map a little bit bigger. It's not a huge deal. Because it's not like there's going to be too much stuff actually written on here. It's just major landmarks like Dirtmouth and, you know, Green Path or whatever. So, let's just make it a 12 fonter. And what happens if we bold it? Does that make it better or worse? I feel like that makes it worse for some reason. Could always change the color too. So if we made it like, I don't know, red, does that help? No, not really. Pink? Pink actually does kind of help. Gray? Gray gets like semi-inverted out. I'm just trying to see what's visible and what's not. We're not inverted, but chroma'd out. I don't know. Do you guys, does anyone have any input? Like, all these colors I'm cycling through here, have any been, like, better than the others? Yeah, some of the colors actually just getting changed. I feel like yellow is reasonably legible. No one's got any input or anything. Like, again, I don't care what the fuck color it is. I can see regardless. This is like about what you guys can see. If you guys don't care if you can see it or not, that's fine by me too. Can't see. Why can't you see? Full screen map mode. So you just want to look at a giant full screen map the entire stream? That can be arranged. I can send you the map personally, and instead of having the stream open, you can just have your entire monitor the map all day. It's yeah, but I can see it though. That'll just get chromed out if I do that. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna go. I think yellow is probably the most distinct. We'll go yellow. No, I don't like the yellow. I changed my mind. The green was pretty good, I think. Yeah, the green, like that's super vibrant. We'll go with that. It's not actually that bright, but it's yeah, like I said, it's getting filtered. Like the black, I guess, is getting filtered out in the green. That's weird. Okay, so that means I gotta change these. So we'll go ahead and Alright, so now I'm gonna do this. Redo all this. This red is door. Blue thing is can't access. That down a bit as we what the fuck? Can MS Paint not move? And I guess it can't, can it? You can't like highlight something and just drag it down. I would have to like copy it, delete this, and paste it. Oh no, it's too small. That's the problem. Yeah, you can drag it normally. It's just oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I using MS Paint? Let me just zoom in here. I could have just redone the whole thing by now, but... There we go. Yeah, I guess we can, like, zoom in and out. we need to. Zoom in on Dirt Mouse. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm actually gonna need another one. So there's a bench here. So a bench can be what? A bench can be what color do we want for bench? I'm actually probably gonna run out of colors. I'm not careful here, so I can't label like too many things. But a bench is kind of important. What's orange gonna look like on this screen? Orange is gonna look like yellow. Okay, so orange circle will equal. Again, once we get this all set up, things will be much smoother. I don't have to worry about this. But it's the setup process that's just going to take a little while. Orange equals the accurately named bonfire. There we go. Bonfire. A 007 movie, Bonfire. Alright, well, there we go. We got it. Also, I did enlarge the map a little bit again, didn't I? Well, we can make it a little bit bigger, I guess. Yeah. Means I need to move this thing a little bit again. You know what? Fuck it. We're just moving. Below the webcam. Okay, so this goes away. A stone door with a simple lock. A little bit more, and then we can start moving around. Brush. That's a red door. Can't go any further. We go. Okay, crossroads. I gotta use the. Let's try and use the D-pad, the analog stick. Pretty sure that's what I played with last time. The D-pad. All right, so there's a short kind of path over here leading to a new room. Got it. I think that's how we'll do it. Unless the room is like absolutely massive for some reason, we'll kind of look at the room as a whole, and then I'll have to try and redraw what I just did from memory from there. You could go down a bit into Dirtmouth. Alright, at least it's a nice, super simple room. We'll start with that. Go down a ways. A room like this. With a door. It's probably like way too big. Let's try and keep it small. There's a room like this. This. I don't know if trying to like draw this underpath thing is even worth it, but maybe make note of just kind of a weirdness there like that. And the floor. You know, no. Let's come up with maybe a way of just standardizing what these sorts of things look like. And I guess for now, zooming in might help. We can zoom out later. Do that, and then there's a red door here. A red door here. Perfect. All right, well, let's keep on moving. We map out whatever this world is called. That reminds me. Normally there is like... Oh yeah, this stuff. What the hell is this? Embodies the fury and heroism. Or should we do it? Should I be doing an item narrator again? Or does that not make sense for what's happening now?
This item embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase.
No, I'm not doing that for the whole game. Maybe there'll be a character who sounds like that. But... You know, I don't want to go this way first. Let's go the... Oops. Give me Geo. Wait, what does that sign say there? It doesn't tell us anything as far as I can tell. Enter? Okay. Black egg. Okay. Was this guy's name with like, it starts with a Q or something, doesn't it? He's like the warrior from the distant lands or something?
Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You are a short one, but you have a strong look about you. I am Kir. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg? Is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Cannot be opened. There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I've felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time to choose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem, one only has to look around. Plenty has come before us, and the most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I am sure they would not mind for a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tours. It's a kindness, really. The dead should not be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such a majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that is why they have all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel.
Okay, you looping now? Right. If I had like dash or something, I could speed out of here a bit faster. Alright, so this is like kind of a big... Is there anything? Okay, there is more. It does keep going. Alright, so let's get that room in here. Okay, dirt mouse. So this is just kind of a big room. That. Yeah, you know. We'll just put like a door there like that. It should be pretty evident that it's an entrance of some sort. And the door can go right there. Oh, there we go. No. You can't like swing that fast. Huh? Is there anything up above? Other than spikes that kill you? A bit weird, but okay, it's another just super basic room. With some platforms on it. So we don't red, we don't white. It's like really small, so it's hard to like... Trying to note that there's just 3 platforms there. It doesn't have to be super... It doesn't need like that accurate. Alright, so that door goes there. Alright, moving along. This gets a bit more complicated. So this moves over there 1. Are you like... Oh, you're... Okay, hold on a sec. I don't need to jump. Well, it doesn't seem to really matter whether I jump or not. Alright, give me your goddamn money. Alright. We'll figure out what's over there later. We need to do 1 room back still. So this goes down and to the right. Okay, alright, so there's a little bit of complication here. Let's figure this one out. First time we've had 3 entrances to work with. Down a bit, and then like that. And, I mean, this oversimplifies, but let's just say it kind of goes like that. Messed that one up. There we go. Back to the brush. Put some red doors here. That's where that goes like that. I mean, that's back a little ways, I guess. Note the difference there. And that kind of goes like that. Alright, there we go. Before we go down, let's keep going left. Okay, so we probably should mark those. This is a very tiny room. Mark something like that. And then inside we'll have like a green circle, I guess. Anytime we find a caterpillar, we'll mark it off with that. Why does this one look so clean compared to the caterpillar? Is it caterpillar or caterpillar? Caterpillar. Oh yeah, caterpillar. There we go. That's an E. Does it look wrong? Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I got tea. Hold on, let me drink some tea. Okay, let's head this way. Now we're gonna keep going right. Okay, I guess we'll need a marker for different NPCs as well, won't we? I don't know what the hell you're gonna sound like.
Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father, with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sister, 2 by 2. And then, when you're done, let's bury me too. Oh, did you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing some things else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So what are you doing down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in.
You singing? Okay, you just keep singing. Oh, this is actually kind of important. Lore-wise, I think, isn't it?
Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it.
Okay, now you're looping. Okay, so still a very small room. Oh. It is going up. Might conflict with our map a tiny bit, but... Actually, not really. I remember this, actually. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, we need to map this. I don't think the structure of this room matters too much. It looks kind of something like this. And there's like an under part that kind of goes like that. And the NPC right there. And then this part that kind of goes up. Away, I want to say.
Something like that. Oh, wait. Technically like a little like that. Again, I'm adding like way too much detail by adding little things like that, but that's fine. And then it kind of goes this way. And then we have ourselves a red door here. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, we need an NPC marker. NPC is I got colors here. Purple. These base colors anyway. I can obviously make my own colors. It also means hold on, double up. Sure, no, it's just gonna have at least several NPCs in it, like that. Okay. Equals NPC. Wished. Wait, do you have a name? Probably writing down, like, it might be important to know the names of NPCs. I'm not totally sure about. You don't. Let's just call you Minor. It's fucking huge. But it's, I mean, it's not really in the way of anything as far as I can tell. I mean, I can always add it, you know, fuck, I'm not going to forget Minor. I can add it later if I find gaps in the map, essentially. Oh, you have to, oh, okay, you have to, like, break it, okay. Some ability or something later, I imagine. Okay. So that's good. At least we've exhausted that direction. We've kind of gone to the limit of what we can actually do here. So we're going to write this. We're going to... Why am I not able to draw a straight line here? And we're gonna draw ourselves our first blue circle, which we haven't been able to do in a while. Right. Big old blue circle. Yeah, we've checked this. Wait, what? Oh, I'm already confused. It's not a good sign. Okay, what do we have? Okay, so we have two paths forward, right? There was a down.
And there was to the left. Okay. Well, go ahead and do this then. Let's get this marked. So this kind of... no, we don't want a green or blue. White line. That comes down. Down and fans out a bit. And then there's sort of a gap there. It goes across like this, and there's a bit of a way. To note that there's like little platforms and stuff. And then that's more or less, I think, what we need in terms of accuracy for this room. Huge deal. That goes down. And that one goes to the left. Well, let's see what's the down path first here. Okay, that does that. Right. Because of fighting game or Dark Souls, I keep defaulting to the D-pad. Or not D-pad, the analog stick. I don't really want to be doing that. Oh, you jump. Enemies are adding new moves to their arsenal here. It's a big, long-ass room here. Can I use like this? Oh. Oh wait, did I kill a flying bug there? Or was that just a ground-based guy? Hold on, let's see. Oh, maybe this guy will... I don't know, does he crawl along ceilings? We'll see, I guess. No, they don't. No, that ain't gonna work. Oh yeah, okay, there's a guy there. I remember this part. Also, I saw Kira do it recently, but I specifically remembered this part as well, so... You really need to, like, come all the way over here. Travel. You son. Oh, if I'd gone right away, I could have just got him up there. Okay, I got him trapped up there. That's good. Really? God damn it. Alright, whatever. We have a previous room I can mark up. Don't lose sight of the primary objective here. So this one's just a long hallway. It's pretty easy. I think there were like some platforms and stuff in the middle right there. Looks something like that. Right. Good enough. I don't know why, but this mouse doesn't seem to handle like super fine sort of like pixel movements. Hold on, oh. Maybe it's because they're getting stuck because of all this fuzz here. Oh, whatever. Alright, kind of want to go down first before exploring this direction too much, but fine, I suppose. The little guy is... there he is. Might have to get hit by it. Like take almost kind of like a damage boost like thing. For fuck's sake. You have to reset the area anyway. I'm certain you can do this. And we come all over here, and then whip. Oh, why is he following me? Whatever. Oh, that somehow worked. God damn it! That was close. Okay, so I gotta get him on that side and then... Come over. Let's go. I might need a double bounce off of him. Oh. No, I'm pretty sure I can single do it. I gotta... like a kind of damage boost off of him sort of thing. Why do I... it's really annoying when you just like... You know what? I think I can just damage boost off him. I don't have to skip off him. Let's go for that. We got him, to get him, like, in there.
Yeah.
Close. I wonder if I can actually boost off of mobs sideways in the air. I actually haven't tried that. No, it doesn't work. It's just literally an upwards boost and that's it. Might have worked. Could I done it a bit better? Ah, I fell. Fuck. Had to go too quickly. That was so close. I think I've hit him once, right? Right, no, it doesn't even work, I know. Ah, fuck. I might have worked had I gotten it. Hey, Dark. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to double skip off of him. That should work. It's probably the easiest way. Damage boosting is too unreliable. It's probably doable, but... So if you get like a nice, comfortable double skip kind of thing. That was so fucking close. That's really annoying. Now he doesn't have enough health, so yeah, I'll do it again. But yeah, a double skip will work. We got this. That is really annoying. How it just like it doesn't aim down again or something. It's really weird. Some quirk of the controls. I mean, it's probably better to work this out now than, you know, later when we're doing something difficult. No invisible wall. If I recall correctly, this game doesn't really have invisible walls. Certainly not in a location. God fucking damn it. Certainly not in a location like this, anyway. Maybe like the edge of the map or something, but... In any case, I'm also not colliding with anything here. It's just, I need a better directional input. I think it really matters which side he comes from, right? Ah, yeah, I don't get like the down attack fast enough. It's really irritating. Got it. There we go. I did it with the damage boost. Alright. Alright, now we draw this room. Oops. And walk into bugs. I'm not paying attention now that we did the thing. Like I said, probably good practice for the trials ahead. Alright, how do we draw this one here? This is gonna be like, oops, red line, we got a white line. That's kind of like a pre-built-in alcove there, so that works. What is the shape of this thing again? And there's just gonna be a red door there. Two platforms, more or less. I know there's more. And we need, what was it again? A green caterpillar circle to indicate that we found one. Oh. Do I really need to like mark down that I found caterpillars? Does that matter? Only if like maybe you know what, I'm gonna stop doing that. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna start marking down caterpillars when I can't get to them, but I know they're there. So why does the red color look... Oh, I just picked the wrong red. I'll just have to go back and erase those other ones, I guess. Oh, God. Alright, well, let's go up first and see what's at the top, and then we'll maybe get a better assessment of what the hell's going on here. Go this way. Is this... Okay, so I know where we are now. It kind of all worked out, because this is the first room that we drew. And geographically speaking, it actually kind of matches up quite well. This is a little... Like, it doesn't exactly... That looks super suspicious. Alright, anyway, but yeah. This will join up with the other part of the map. So, the first instance of multiple paths joining up together at a point is going to end up working out. There'll be a point where it won't have to readjust a bunch of things, but... Also, yeah, I probably shouldn't have made everything respawn. That's a bit annoying. The door? Yes. Once we've cleared out all the enemies, we'll get to map making. I think yeah, I guess I basically have taken like the map maker guy's job, right? Right, so that's where I came from. We've got a big, like, tall room with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exits, right? 1. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's get to drawing. I'm having so much trouble with this straight line in particular. Okay, and then there's like a bunch of just... Pillar, or yeah, just kind of like things all the way down. Okay, there is... Kind of a potential, you know, I'm going to start just filling things in like that. Because there's maybe something there. I don't think it is, but there might be, so we'll just mark a small blue thing. There's a path there. I think there was a path I busted open in there. There's another path here, and then path at the bottom. Alright. Well, now we got that all marked off. Decide, let's pick a direction to go. Still more enemies. Jesus. I don't think you go this way, right? Also, actually, this one might not even be a door. We'll see. Wait, I thought there was one like I broke. Is it below? That must have been below this one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, all right. Really? Why am I having trouble getting this stupid platform? Of all the goddamn platforms. I don't think you can make that jump, can you? No, there's gonna be what the? How do I keep missing this? All right. I don't need that. Can you... is this doable? Fuck. I don't know if you can quite angle that. Oh, okay, you can do that. Okay, I'm gonna need more hit points. It looks doable though, potentially. I just gotta like actually slide through two blocks. Or two things of spikes. Oh, it doesn't come back? Okay, fine. Maybe a bit tricky here, but... Probably just fast to heal up on all the bugs in here. Okay, I'll farm this guy here. One more. One, two. A little bit more kill. I mean, that might be enough. We'll see. Especially if I kill this guy. Yeah, it should be fine. Because, I mean, there's still guys in there that I'm going to be killing anyway. I can probably skip them, but I really don't want them, like, doing that. I did it. Alright. Where does that put me? Okay, good. Can I thread the needle down the middle? Yes, I can. Oh, shit, I gotta draw that previous room. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah. So this is the bottommost one, right? There's like a big room. There's a thing. That slopes down. And then it goes up. That is... I gotta zoom in for this one a little bit more. There we go. Good. Good. Thing up there? Oh, whatever. Alright, that works. I'm not going to be able to go... Well, maybe I will be able to go back. Either way, this is kind of complicated here. Oh, maybe I will be able to go back. We'll see. There we go. Okay, so this have a looping path that goes fuck. You're back all the way over here. So, I mean, this is probably easier to do it just this way. And there we go. So this is the base here. Oh, is there going to be one of those things? Is this where this thing is? Whoa, what did my voice say? Anyway, we got to draw this now. So this one's a bit complicated, but there's a thing that goes like that. Yeah, let's zoom in because this is a complicated one. It goes down like this. Honestly, it's not really that complicated. Down that way, and then there's a thing that kind of goes that way. We'll draw this one super basic, not like the intricacies of it. There's a thing there, and then there's kind of a passageway that connects back up like this. That's not the most accurate representation of what's going on here, but it roughly gets the point across. There's going to be more and more of this as we go along. So. Right, what's over here? Yeah, I'm noticing a bunch of these in the background. Okay, so we're in a large room. Got it. Okay, yeah. I remember this. Oh. Can he hit me from... Whoop. Oh, he can hit me down there. Okay. Got it. Wait, to get there is a huge pain in the ass, because I gotta do that spike thing every time. I think, right? It's not like I unlocked a secret way to get there. Maybe there's a better way to get there from the bot. Yeah. Well, let's see what's down here then. Okay, so I think if I just don't talk to that guy, I won't get any maps. Actually, this is an actual question. Oh, hold on, we'll wait till the ad breaks done. Okay, ads are done. So this is like an actual question for people who are familiar with this game. If I talk to this guy up here, is he going to give me a map? And if I just don't talk to him ever, can I avoid ever like getting a map? Because that's kind of important. No one know? Gives you the option to buy a map. Okay. Are you certain on that? Because at the same time, I think he did like an unrelated shop open. Well, you know, all his I don't know. Can't remember if all his items are map related back in the shop upstairs. He gives you the option, so I can talk to him, but it's not gonna fuck everything up. Like it's like suddenly, whenever I go to my menu, a map opens up, kind of thing. Okay, but so basically I can just not, if I'm not using a map whatsoever, I can simply not interact with this guy and everything's fine and we're all good, right? Like I don't have to talk to him. The only part I'm concerned about with this playthrough at the moment. Okay, but so basically I can either talk to him or not talk to him, and it just doesn't matter. Okay, good. I'm gonna ignore him then. As far as this world is concerned, the reason we don't have a map is because that guy doesn't exist, and we actually have his job. We are the cartographer here. Oh, that's why that was so big. I was using the wrong brush. Now, why does this look so weird?
But that is somewhat unfortunate, as I believe I gave him this voice for our last playthrough. I suppose we could reuse this voice for another character.
Okay, well, let's try going in this direction. And see if we can link up to where that boss thing was. What? Nope. I know there's a better way. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it the easy way. I don't care. I want to do it as he was coming up, but it's not everything needs to be the hard way. There's a big spiky room. To the left. I might be directly below it. We'll see. You know, we'll see. So then back to the white. Kind of a room that was pretty basic. I don't think we need to. Whoa. Don't really need to denote too much about it, other than maybe there's like some platforms in there. Kind of a red wall there. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. You know what? Actually, no, the caterpillars do help a bit. in terms of just letting me know why maybe certain rooms exist. So if I came back here later and there's no indication it was here, I'd be like, well, what was this thing? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm using... Fuck, I keep defaulting to the analog stick. That's how it's just slipping off there. Okay, so yeah, we're directly underneath that boss thing. Now a green circle to indicate that there was a caterpillar here. Oh. Okay. Mark that one off. Almost did it again. My hand was on the analog stick there. Gotta untrain several months of Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring, I guess. Through that one long spiky room. The scale is a little bit off here, but it's not a huge deal. Right. Oh, we're almost done. I guess I get to save a lot of money because I don't have to buy any map-related things. Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's like saving... Oh. Oh, clever. Okay, so we have a big upper kind of level here. It didn't matter. Got it. Oh. We'll have to mark this down shortly. There's a bench there. What? Don't spit at me. That's what. Very rude. So this is the path I came from. There's an upstairs thing. Okay, so there's a path down here. There's a path down here, and there's a onsen up there. Alright, let's try and draw this the monstrosity of a room here. There's a thing that goes up. Whoa, that's not a circle. There's a thing that goes up above, kind of like that. It comes back down. No. There like that. So there like that. There's a door like there-ish. That comes down, and then there's just sort of a thing there. And then this one goes kind of like that way a bit. All right, the penis room. All right.
Thanks, bunches.
It's me, Jubby. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow as I try to make a map. All right, we're good. Oh, wait, and then the onsen room, we know what that is, so we can draw that one now. There's a thing here. This room is fairly large. I don't think it's going to conflict with too much, but about like that. And it's a big orange circle. There's a save point or a bonfire there. Okay, we got it. Good. Alright, so that was door number 1. Let's try, yeah, this one here, door number 2 down here. Okay, well, let's see. We'll look at what that is. Am I gonna have to fight all these things again, or no? Is there anyone who can skip off of up there? Yeah. If I can bring that guy over, maybe. Oh, you... Those kill those guys. That might be a bit difficult. If I skip over them and maintain height and they stay level with me, maybe I can do it? It's pretty shitty. I don't really care about that money. Actually, am I going to be able to get enough height off of that? I should probably look. Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely could do that. Yeah. I don't suppose you, like, follow me up, do you? No. I'm fairly certain that it can be done, though. It's got to be the trick of getting that guy to follow me across so I get blown up by these things. Oh my god, it's annoying. That or just get really lucky and have it cruise through, but I think it's not a good thing to bet on, I don't think. I have to kill him a couple times to get some health because I'm sort of dangerously low. That's quite Is there another enemy over here I could grab or something? Yes. That'll suffice for now. Oh my god, I did it. Hey! And I just don't fuck this part up. Better not die here, it's gonna be real annoying. What? I don't know if I make that. Yes, I needed 1 health for that fucking... That was the last one, too, because I could have just tanked that one. The only one I needed to, like... So the only one I had to take damage for would have been that one. Wait, can I use you? Well, I can use you. You know, yeah, let's try this. I can just use my ghost thing. That's gonna be way easier than trying to drag that thing across. Eh, brilliant. What? Oh, you son of a... Should have just face tanked it instead of being fancy. I did it. Hey, first one. How are we gonna draw this fucking road? Okay, so we're gonna go, I'm gonna draw just a bunch of lines and stuff up here to indicate maybe there was like a maze or something. Other than that, I think it's... Oh, yeah, shard fragment thing. I guess we need a color to indicate that now. What color do we want to use for this? Now can I use... Maybe we'll use yellow for this one. I don't know what it's going to show up on your guys' screen because it's, like, I have a color correction thing, so stuff shows up. But, yeah, it's going to cover up most of the crap I just threw up there, but... I think those are health or something, if I recall correctly. So I'm just gonna... I mean, I can always change this in the future. But if it's not that, I'll change it. But I think this is health. Hello, Heavy Metal. How you doing? I don't know what that emote... What is that emote? Oh, you're entering, I see. Okay. Well, welcome to here, in any case. Alright, there we go. There's health. Alright, so... my cartography fold. I don't know if the map on the screen makes sense to anyone else, but it actually makes, like, perfect sense to me. And really, that's the only thing that matters. Alright, let's go this way. Actually, the end of the line here? It is. Okay. Well, I mean, for now. Nothing I can skip off of. No enemies, no nothing. Okay, well, we'll mark that down on our map, obviously. That was this area. This area, like, here, right? Yeah. Map guy? Oh yeah, a spitting image, I'm sure. I can actually just leave that. Oh hey! Mr. Profanity, thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you. I hope the remainder of your stream went well. I really want to just keep watching, but unfortunately I had to turn my own crap on here. You know what? World's first announcement. I didn't mention this before, but once again, I haven't really slept, so fair warning to everyone. But yeah, welcome. Hi, everyone coming in here. I got Von Kell, Ungi, Nick, Glenn, DJ Rez, and Mechanical Storm. Thank you for pressing the button. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm doing Hollow Knight, clearly. Basically, I've been saving up a replay through of Hollow Knight for as long as humanly possible until I've forgotten this is why I need to sleep. Until I've forgotten about the game as much as humanly possible. And I was probably going to wait a little while longer. Like, right up until maybe, a month before Silk Song release or something, but I don't know when that's coming out. And also a friend of mine, Shy Hollow, was doing her first playthrough of this game. And I was kind of watching it a little bit, and I can't, really focus on what's going on because I remember what the deal with the game is. So I was like, you know what? Now I just really want to play the game. But how can I make this into something gimmicky that, I can con people into watching? And I'm like, you know what? I've been meaning to do a no-map thing. I know, Mr. Fanity, that was your thing a long time ago. And then it became Nam's thing. And then at some point, basically, I told him, like, Nam, I'm going to steal your shtick. At some point, I'm going to do a no-map thing myself. And he's like, yeah, cool. So this is all, above board. This is legal theft, except it's coming with my own weird, annoying twist with it, where I have to make my own map. Which, to be honest, is probably going to make the playthrough 10 times longer. Just because I got to draw in every little fiddly thing on MS Paint here. But, anyway, so we zoom all the way out. It's really hard to tell what's going on, so that's why we zoom in. Actually, we don't need to dance. Well, actually, no, for this part, I guess we do. But, yeah, by the end of it, we're going to have some kind of horrible monstrosity of a map that's going to be completely illegible. Initially, I was thinking I'd do, a physical one. I'd actually have to draw it. But then it's like, well, that I can't really... I mean, I guess I could color-code it and get, what are they called? pencil crayons or something. But then it's like, well, then you guys can't really see what I'm doing, and I have to show it up to the webcam periodically, or set some kind of alternate webcam thing up. I'm like, then fuck that, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do it in MS Paint like I do everything else for this channel. So there you have it. That's what we have going. I hope it's not too irritating of a viewing experience. And for me, it's amusing me for the time being. And at the end of the day, it's really all that matters. But yeah, again, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it greatly. I imagine you're probably going to have to eat and sleep and all that stuff at some point. The things I've neglected to do. Well, that's not true. I did eat. Track my character in real time as well. Draw with the mouse in one hand, and I'd somehow have to be able to. Well, I would need a dual PC setup for that. I don't think I can do that on one. But also, Lady Clarice, hello and welcome to you as well. But yeah, that's the gist of it. That's all I got. There's nothing else going on here. So again, welcome, hello. I've reached a dead end. And we march forth, I suppose. If anyone's got any questions, comments, concerns, whatever the hell else, feel free to ask, and I'll probably be able to read it in chat. All right, so we've already mapped out. Actually, well, let's zoom in the resolution here a little bit. I probably did it for some game at some point. I don't remember specifically having done so. What I remember is printing maps out from, like, the old primitive internet when, a video game would be lucky. What the hell happened to that thing? When a video game would be lucky to have, like, maybe 1 or 2 websites. So, like, old MMOs like EverQuest, which didn't have an in-game map at the time, and you'd print dungeons out so you didn't get lost and die and lose your corpse, and, hundreds of hours of progress would just be lost because you fell down a pit. So this isn't quite that extreme. If I get lost, it's not the end of the world, but I am drawing my map. All right, so we did mark off that. So that's the onsen up there. If all goes well, I'll wake up in time for... Mr. Vandity's show? Yeah, you definitely want to be up for that. I've been trying to tune in as much as possible. Maybe one of these days I'll help drive up the price of invades with my 300,000 points. I was saying, I thought I had a lot. Apparently there's people with just heinous amounts of points in that channel, and I don't even remotely compare. Anyway, that's the only thing we'd have to go in that direction. Paper for... Counter-Strike? The results are always different. Alright, so I just did that secret. I did a kind of a pseudo-sequence skip thing. I was like, oh yeah, I can skip off an enemy and get up there. And so, I'm proud of myself. I thought it was brilliant. Yeah, I was curious, like, how many points people tended to have. So I was sort of keeping track roughly of how much he had until he got to about 400,000 points. And well, I would have been broke by now, and I stopped counting, so. 1.2 million, Jesus Christ. Oh, what am I doing? Attention here. Whoa! Okay, that was stupid. Yeah, apparently... I can't focus on talking and reading a chat at the same time. It was monstrously dumb. I'd criticize you guys and be like, what the hell is wrong with you people? But I wouldn't want to discourage you from watching Mr. Vanity's stream more, so I'm going to refrain from saying anything. It's quality time, So long as what you're doing is worthwhile, it doesn't matter if you're spending heinous amounts of time doing it. So there's that. All right, so let's note what's going on here with the geography of this map here, or this room. So that's just that. There's something. There's a I don't know what to call it. It's like a hallway over here. We're gonna have to note. It just says bugs in it. Okay, it just says bugs in it. It's not an important feature. The weird thing is, it's just like, it's such a simple thing, but it actually kind of changes how you play each room, at least from what I remember doing 6 years ago. And I mean, I can kind of just imagine how I'd be playing it normally. It's just like, you have to clear a room out and then try and sort of memorize the structure of it. And so you're playing more with an eye of how the room is structured as opposed to actually just playing it. Because and then there's an upwards thing over there. And as these rooms get more and more complicated, I imagine, okay, so there's a thing there. It's going to get harder and harder to... I don't suppose I can... Okay, I'm not going to be able to get enough height off of that. Is there any way up there for me? I don't think there is. I mean, let's just go back and double check. I don't think I can skip off those guys. Yeah, that's just an upper level I can't get to yet, I think. Okay, alright. Well, we have a new marker for this room. So far, the spacing has actually kind of worked out. All sort of fit together to a degree. Because like I said, so there's a weird hallway that kind of doubled back like that. And then it kind of curved inwards like this. And then we got kind of a low ceiling with all that other crap there. And then it goes up. And let's get the floor. So that floor went kind of like that. It goes up and then down. And then we have a wall here. So the door is going to be here. And then we have an area here that I cannot get to. So areas I can't get to yet will be marked down with a green or a blue circle. So we're going to put a temporary marker there like that. I have my own marker. See, normally in the game, if they limit you or it costs money or I kind of remember something. The one benefit, the only benefit of doing it this way is I have infinite markers and they don't cost me any money because I make my own fucking things. Alright. Alright, so we can't access, as you can see there. So I have my own little legend in the corner. Alright, so that's going to be there, and we need another red... Oops. We need a red door here. What the hell? Why did it... The unthinkable happened. MS Paint just screwed up. Okay, so... Then we have our door here. Let's move on. Oh, one of these things. I remember those guys. Okay, well, does this go to an immediate thing? No, it doesn't. Oh, you know what? This is going to connect back. That's going to leave one of the few mysteries left on the map. Or one of the few ways that I haven't. It's going to connect back. Let's just... before I draw in these rooms I have here, let's see if my hypothesis is correct. And we're going to connect back to that one red line I have way up north. Because I can always come back, right? I heard that. I'm going to actually leave that for now. Oops. I was going to leave that, but... We'll just remember that was there. When I come back to draw all that crap in. Alright. Oh, is there treasure? Yep, there we go. Yeah, I know where I am now. This is that one... See, that kind of... that huge... Well, I can just draw so you guys can see. So, like, this area here that I'm just drawing on. that was that, this red circle here that I'm circling in red, that was the one path I didn't take much earlier, and it did indeed connect. Interesting idea. I mean, it's an idea. You're certainly correct on that part. We'll give it that. Maybe he's doing superimpose on the run after the playthrough. That's the idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. That's the one, another benefit of it not being a physical one, which was my original idea, because it'll just be easier to, you know, do that. Right, so let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? I can, let's map from here, since I do have a connecting point. So I'll map this room next. So I'm just want to alt tab out, but this bee is bothering me. It's just real life. I'm trying to do my own thing. There's like a bee buzzing around me. I gotta kill it. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that. But I also left the house immediately after that, and then as soon as I got home, I fell asleep for a little while. So, no, I've not checked that yet, but I'll try to do that after this stream, or at least sometime in the near future. Okay, so we got to make these two red things connect and not have it be too squished and weird. Let's see now. Yeah, that's that thing there. So there are multiple exits on this room. This is what I mean. Like, combat is like almost it should be my primary concern initially, but it's almost not even almost. It is very secondary. I'm just kind of like scanning the room. Okay, so this is where that stag beetle guy is, and he is probably gonna. He's his own isolated room, right? Okay. I shouldn't have done that because full machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo. I'll deal with you later. Because I'm way more important that I get the map shit done. Okay. Fuck. Fine, we'll kill everything again. Or at least the flying things. Yeah, I do that. Got our mana back. There's one more flying guy there. There we go. Get him out of here. Okay, so is that a? Oh, that is a door there. All right, fine. Okay, so this is gonna go something like one of the more complicated rooms I've encountered. Kind of like that, and then there's a door there, and there's a platform there. This also says an immediate platform there, so let's just indicate it with that. Then there's like a stag room here, I think. Yeah, okay, so let's... It's going to be a little bit cramped. Okay, so we have two exits on either side here. This room is probably going to be the least to scale of the ones I've drawn for a while now. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, shit, okay. There's an exit before the stag room? Yeah, this is really cramped. Okay. Alright, so that's just going to lead straight down. Let's go ahead and put a green circle here. Before I forget exactly where it is, because it's fairly high up. So it'll be a green circle, then two doors on the left. It'll have to be pretty small. So this is just a reminder of where I picked up all the caterpillars. So if I come back here and be like, what's the deal with this weird... I mean, obviously it's pretty like it's not important here, but there might be instances where I'm looking for something in the future and there's like a weird terrain feature and I don't see that little caterpillar container thing on the ground there. And like, this looks so suspicious. Why is this like this? I can look back on the map and go, oh, I picked up a caterpillar here, a few days ago. He's thinking ahead. I know you enjoy strategy games. Think you enjoy this one? Well, like I said, I'll certainly look into it. Purchasing things is not exactly in my budget at the moment, but eventually, one day it will be again. The wrong red. Man, this one's really fucking cramped. That looks like it's one door, and I need to leave at least 2 pixels between. Okay, so there's a door there, there's a door there. There's a door here. Also a door there. We can go back to the white. Back to the brush. Let's see how that one connects there. That's the stag. Oh no, that kind of works. Because now, this thing here is the exit to the bottom room. Like so. Okay, perfect. Is there anything else I need to note about this room? Not really. Let's just mark off the stag room. The stag does not have a any kind of marker color yet, so we're gonna have to put that into legend in a minute here. Also, it's gonna be a very squished room. See what we can do. I am just somewhat surprised that after all this, it does the spacing does somewhat work. It's like, again, it's a little bit tight, but not horrendously off. Enough to work with at the very least. Okay, so the stag beetle can be, I don't know, what color do we need here? This pink color, I guess. A little bit hard to see, but it's not a huge deal. Alright. Nothing in the legend here. Okay. The brush. What the hell? Pencil, the brush. Gotta keep things consistent here. Alright, and this is stag. The beetle is silent. Ring the bell. Oh god, trying to replicate that sound is going to be bad on my throne. What was it like?
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of the station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I have grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I have forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Alright, I don't think we're doing that too much. Dirtmouth. Is there anyone in town that's new? Since I didn't talk to the map... Oh, wait, I have to open this. Since I didn't talk to the map guy... you are here. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. Alright. Either way, like, I'm pretty sure that guy's just all map junk, so... No need for him. Do you say anything new? Oh. What's he sound like again? Which character? He's, Oh, yeah, he's, Why write him? I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I have heard the tales of the glorious line, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I will be traveling them, mind you. I am quite content where I am. Well, I guess that's it. Let's move on. Alright, I'm not talking to the stag thing again until I figure out a less throat-murdering sound to make. Alright. Moving right along. Alright, back to the real task at hand, mapping. Well, there's also, like, well, let's do just a cursory examination of what those two other passageways are going. Because then I'll at least have, like, a rough idea of what's going on in these other passageways here. Oh, you have a sword. What the hell? You're not allowed to have a sword. Okay, dudes with swords here. Like I said, just a cursory look. Well, let's look in here really quickly. I don't even need to map it out, but let's just see if it's just, is it a dead end? What the hell is that? I don't know what it is, but we're not going that way, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I mean, my timing on the plunging attacks is really off. I feel like it goes up instantly, but there's like a slight delay or something. I'll get used to the system again eventually, but it'll take me a little while, I imagine. That room is pretty simple. I can kind of probably draw multiple rooms at once at this point. Okay, so what are you? Am I supposed to be here? Did I light that or something? I don't actually remember this at all. So we're gonna leave that alone. Let's kill you to make sure you actually stay still. That guy's inching towards us, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, let's mark the two rooms that we just explored down. So this one down here is just a big mystery at the moment. This can actually just be a big blue circle, because I can't even really see what the room looks like. So that's gonna look like that, and then when we come back there, I can delete the blue circle. let's make it more clear that there was a bit more clear that there's a door there. And that was just a basic long-ass hallway that leads... somewhere over here, kind of like this. We got a door there. Meaning all we have left is... Oh, wait, there's another doorway over here. Right underneath the, where this thing was. I don't think I went this way yet, did I? No. That's a man. Okay, so he can do that. Whoa! Hey. Wasting mana here. Whoop! Oh, good. All calculated. I knew exactly how many hits it would take for him to die. Cool. You were gonna die. So where are we? Hold on a second. Let me get my bearings a little bit according to my crap map. Right, we're currently above the stag. And it might connect back to that blue dot that's just to our left there. If so, that would be fortunate. No, it doesn't. There is treasure over there, though. This looks like something is going to show up. Or not. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. I was right. Did you create a... No, you don't. Oh, it's shockwave. We got it. Does that create a shockwave? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that one doesn't. I remember this. Like I said, there are some parts of this game I do kind of remember. Oh, can I not destroy those? You're gonna shockwave us. There we go. No problem. You son of a bitch. Oh. Is that gonna... Nope. Oops. Oh, hey, okay, I don't want to die on this crap. You're really stupid. Let me heal first. Don't want to waste the mana. Okay, so I actually have several rooms I gotta cover. What's this? City Crest. We'll check that in a second. Hey, money. It's probably better if I don't. Okay, that I was aware of that would happen. Like I said, I've seen... Not only do I, like, remember small bits and pieces of the game, I have actually seen very, very small bits of the very beginning of the game. on a friend's stream. Shy Hollow, like I said, she's doing her first full playthrough of it, and that's been mostly entertaining to listen to. Like I said, I'm trying not to watch too much of it, but... Alright, well, so before we move... Well... I can't get back up there, right? Okay. Well, let's see what's over here first. Because I gotta do a lot of... I got a lot of cartographying to do. I don't... Fuck. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, this is here. Okay, I know where this is. So I don't want to touch that because I don't know if... Okay, hold on a second. This is really the only kind of question I'm ever going to ask anyone. Like, if anyone's familiar with this game. If I pick that up, is that a map? Because that's the only thing that can fuck up my playthroughs. If I pick up a map, and then I'd have to look at it or something. But also, that means my map is incomplete, because... Yeah, that means there's another... I believe that is a map. Okay, we're just not going to touch that then. We might be coming into a bit of an issue here where things are too crunched together. I can technically fix it. I just need to erase some stuff because basically the long, you see the long hallway above in like basically between the middle path. Kind of, I don't know if you can tell where I am, but in the middle of where the map currently is, there's that long straight path that is too thick. If I kind of cut that down, we'll have enough. That is not a map. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information. It's a map and it's not a map. Right? Okay, so let's get to fixing this first off. The eraser is too large. Can I make it smaller? It looks like I can't. Oh, no, I can't. And this paint is not that primitive. That might kind of give us enough room there. Also, if I crunch down... this bit a little bit here. That should work. A little bit better. So unfortunately, this is going to be like awkwardly angled, but unless I do this, something like that. And I'll change just the shape of this room a little bit. I guess it's no matter what I do, it's just going to be a little bit awkward here. But in order to make it work, I gotta do this. Okay, now we should have enough room to connect all this crap with the boss area. So I'll backtrack from... Yes, so do we have any confirmation as to whether or not that's like a map or like what that is? Okay, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can just not touch it. Fine. Okay, so, first room we need to draw in a while. Oh, right, this is going to loop upwards to here. Okay. Oh, this goes way up. There's a thing here, which I'm not going to go into yet. Fortunately, there is a lot of room, so I guess we can maybe, we have liberties here. There's kind of a big area over there, and then basically I'll put a big red dot above there. Okay, so that one's actually pretty simple, so we can just do something else. Are there 2 ways up there? Okay, there are 2 ways up in there. No, there's only one way. Okay, never mind. This. Walk that off. Via that. Wait, is this gonna... No, okay, well, I really should indicate that there are... Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be really confusing, unless I draw this properly. It's just a note. Hold on, let me finish this room first. Okay, I'll have to do it like that. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Okay, so then there's like a... There's like... Oops. Make that a red entrance. You know, I should probably... There should be a different color for doors like that. Okay, so there's a red door there. Go ahead and wall this off to indicate nothing there. Okay, perfect. It's kind of a void there, essentially. I should probably color in voids, to be honest, so it doesn't get too confusing, but I guess we'll leave that for now. Okay, so this is just kind of a straight hallway here. We can leave. This was where the boss was. Kind of a tall room, but we have lots of space to draw that, so that's fine. Let's just reassess the shape of it real quickly here. So this is going to come up like this and go like that. The finer details of this... What sound? Doesn't really matter. So yeah. Basically, this space here indicate that there's, I don't know, stuff up here like this. Indicate that, and we'll have a simple red door. Should I indicate where boss fights happened? I don't think that's necessary. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a brown X? Something? Again, I'm not entirely certain what color that is showing up on your guys' screen, but I had to do an invert color thing, so. This is boss. There we go. Alright, another note down in the legend that we won't have to worry about later. Okay, well, we got that one down. No, I'm not touching the note. No note. Okay, so this is the big, long, basic hallway connecting back with... Was it the tall room? I think it was. Yeah, so we're back here now. There's just kind of a whole lot of nothing here. Just so that connects, we'll sort of squish it. And that leaves like a little bit of room here for whatever is up by this blue circle. Hopefully it's not too much. I mean, there's some just kind of platforms along the way. Let's just go ahead and put that in like that. There we go. Okay, so that is all taken care of now, right? Yeah. We all got all that, those fiddly little rooms in between all mapped out. This is where the stag is. We don't need to go back down. I don't think. I guess we just go... Oh, yeah, down, and now we need to connect... What was the lower room that I didn't... Oh, you know what? I don't actually know what it is, right? Yeah, because this is the room from earlier. And back there. So I need to draw the room. Yeah, I know where we are. Let's map this room out now. Okay, so we have an exit down there. We have an exit. So 2 exits on the bottom. Yeah, what the fuck? Corpse creates things. More things. Because this side doesn't seem to have an exit of any description. They're all down below, which kind of makes my job a bit easier. It does curve back up, but no purpose. How are we going to draw this thing? It does curve up, which actually kind of works with the shape we already have on the map. So this is going to go there, and then it'll go down, and then it kind of curves in that way, and there's a thing there like that. Sort of an empty area up here, and yeah, that works perfectly. Don't. This room is taking up way more room than it does actually in the game compared to some other rooms we have, but you know, it's nice when we have some free space. We'll draw a couple lines to indicate that there's platforms and stuff. I think. Right, so we need to indicate that you can actually go up there. Perhaps with a better line. There we go. Good, got it. Let's go. Well, I don't want to go this way yet, but let's see what's over here. Yeah, I say I don't want to go over here, and there's this big empty hallway making it too easy to just keep going. Okay, there's an elevator. Can I turn this on? Does this go up or... Oh, okay. Well, good. We can actually map this then, because... yeah, we got a big, long, empty hallway here. leading to a slightly larger room. With an elevator. Elevator will be marked with a big green or blue circle. Hopefully I'll remember what that is by putting it sort of in the floor, indicating there's a way down. Honestly, that hallway is probably a bit longer than the map indicates, but again, I don't think it really matters how long that one is. So there's also technically still that double red door above me where those swordsman dudes were, but we can go this way first. It'll probably connect back, I hope. This is totally new. We gotta map this one out. Another very simple, long hallway. It's a boss. It is. I don't know why I decided to do that there. Oh. Does that count as a boss? Do I need to mark that one down? Oh, you're gonna... We're not done yet. I wonder how many people in the history of this game died to that part after, like, you kill it and a bunch of flies come. Anyone let that happen? I imagine it was a very long road ahead of them for this game. Okay, so we need to fully scope out this room. So it's a very, very long hallway into the fly boss and a path up. Now, I can't really draw this one yet because I need to be able to connect it back up to a path that's directly above me here. Okay, that's fine. Let's go over here. Oh, wait, you guys don't even give me money. I don't really need to be killing me. Whoa. My can keeps going to the stupid analog stick. Don't want to be using the analog stick. Yep. Okay, so with any luck... Whoops. I mean, that works. That will connect back to the thing I think it does. Yeah, see, this is where that worm, or the caterpillar was. Here's the long hallway where I currently have 2 double doors already listed. And then we're here, and then we have this, basically a large drop. Good. Perfect. Have a drop there like this. Well, let's see what this is and how much space I need for it. This looks like it's just a side room, I think, probably. Okay. Trying to teach us to do the spike thing, which I know how to do. What? Yeah, I don't know. This is still. It feels like there's this weird delay on the down thing. You just got to do it like way earlier than you think. All right, so we got a worm. We'll mark that down on the map. Okay. Let's zoom out and get a tactical view for a moment here. So this is no, it's not actual. This is actual size. Yeah, it's a good thing we're zoomed in on dirt. Or this is not dirt. This is the crossroads, I think. Zoom. So yeah, we're doing this, and there's like an area here that has a door, and it's just kind of a very small room here, like that. Because it contains a green caterpillar, not a yellow caterpillar, a green caterpillar. Green. Gonna put our circle here to indicate caterpillar. Good, so we got that marked down. And there's a passage to the left and a passage down. How does this connect? Right, so this is the part right before the boss. And indeed, bring this a little bit further down. So there is some kind of door over there. We'll indicate with that line. That is just a thing right there. This can kind of come down that way. It'll kind of indicate there was a boss arena, like right here. Oops. Right, so this needs, I think, a brownish X, dark red X, something like that. It's a pseudo boss. It's a boss, all right. Ooh. The house here? Oh, there's a... Oh, this room is going to be rather large here. Is it? Can't go that way. Okay, so underneath the boss area is another area. Okay, I'm going to have to erase something here real quick. Black eraser. Black eraser on the black background is actually very hard to see. brush. I'll go in there in a sec. We just gotta map out the rest of this this room here. Okay, there we go. There is... I wonder if I could have used those... No, because even the dead flies... Yeah, you had to kill all of them for the doors to open. These guys... Did they... I don't know. Let's just go in here and see what this is.
Oh, you oaf! You wield your nail like a club. How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Oh, who are you? Oh, I see. This old village. What a strange dream. Well, led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever awoken. Oh, I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. Here in these ruins doesn't agree with me. I'd best get back. If you return to Bob, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there. I can thank you properly for your good deed. Oh, you're exploring then. Oh, very brave. Many of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you that you know how to wield it.
That's the end of that. See, we'll have to reset the area by going over here. Oh, so this is actually the way back then. Okay, I see. Yeah, so like I said, before we finish this map, let's reset the area, see if I can get those guys to like go a bit higher and I can maybe skip off them or something. I don't think this is gonna work, but yeah, we'll see. They even respawn at all. We're getting a big fat no on that one. Well, I don't know. Let me check. What would I even accomplish if I could even get them to go over there? I think they were all guys that ran. I don't think there were any jumping guys. With a jumping guy, maybe I could do something. With a running guy, even if I could get him up here, he would just walk and I would skip off him like there. And yeah, so this is... Okay, so, we need to draw some circles. And some more terrain. Okay, let's start with the blue circle, indicating I cannot get up here. And then we will draw a red circle, indicating there is an entrance. Or, you know, let's do it this way. We'll it's a red entrance plus an orange circle beside it, indicating there was an NPC in there. Whoa. The voice debugger. I have a limited voice cast available to me. That voice has been reused several times, but I'm glad you like it. MJ, hello. Heading up to the zoo. Have a wonderful show, and good luck with the mapping. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm finding this quite amusing so far. I'm sure maybe a few days in, I might start getting really irritated having to constantly alt tab over to draw stuff. But for the time being, this is I find this interesting. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we do have everything marked down here for now. Yeah, okay, so the primary path forward left to us in this direction is... here.
A door with an open slot. Yes, that single sentence did require the narrator voice. Can I go... You can go over here, okay. Alright, at least it's a simple room to draw. I kind of remember these things. I mean, you can tell by looking at it, but this is some sort of like fast travel system thing or something. I have a vague recollection of it. Okay, so... Where are we? And B, how are we marking this one down? This is right up here. No, this is blue circle. Well, I mean, either honestly would work, but look, no, actually, no, it has to be blue because we can't progress here. We'll put a big blue circle right there, and this means I think this side of the map is entirely complete. I need to head back, I guess. What is the fastest way back from here? I guess this way. Hold on, let me test something here. Can I actually do this? Can I have my map overlay and play at the same time? There's got to be a way to do that. Hang on, just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to figure something out. Nah, there isn't. Well, I mean, I'm sure there is. Like, what I'm doing, this doesn't really matter. I'm just wondering if there's a way for me to play with my own map overlay. Can I, like, zoom in further? I guess, yeah, that makes a little bit clear. Little bit clearer what's going on. Not too much, but don't need to be that far zoomed out. Right, do that. Okay, so according to my map, we go this way. And then there should be, this is that, the empty hallway. Then we're in that tall... Yeah, this room here, and I keep going up. In fact, in order to deter, or better differentiate this room from other ones, why don't I, draw a few white lines to indicate this is sort of a tall or long rooms, tall rooms, whatever. And now we're going up, and we should be back, yeah, in this long hallway here. Whoa.
Feels weird traversing areas I've already been and marked. We can heal a bit. I don't know. Okay, just so I don't lose my bearings again. We're traveling down the long hallway down the center. What the hell's he doing there? So now we there's the last, right, this is where I got the secret early. Or no real reason. And we got the money there. Okay, so now we should be in that the other tall room. And there are 2 doors I have not gone into here. There's a third one I haven't finished the path on because it's just a pain in the ass to get through there. But let's try the top room. Oh, here. Cool. Can I like, talk to you, or... Oh. Yeah, give me stuff. Hey, mask fragment. I'll take it. Alright, so we can cross that one off in terms of, or finish the map here in terms of what this is. So this is just the big caterpillar room. In fact, there's probably a better way to, well, we'll do it like this. I'll just make the walls like somewhat green. And then we'll have a big green circle inside the green room. No, that's confused. No, there's not enough detail. I'm just going to make the whole room green. And like draw an X through it. I'm not even going to put this on the legend. It's just, it's going to look so weird on the map. It should be immediately apparent what the hell that is. Alright, let's get out of here. So, according to this, there is one room over here we need to get to, I think. Yeah, the green... Oh, hey! Oh, shit. Fuck. Hand went to the analog stick again. Goddamn Souls games. Oh! There actually is one thing I didn't get, and it's away right. Because I was busy mapping. I was like, I'll do this later, and then I didn't do the thing. Where was that? Down below somewhere. Oh, whatever, let's read this. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest, descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. I remember because there's this guy here and you can't get... Like I said, I do remember a few things here and there. You need the thing to get past that guy, yeah. That's like, oh yeah, there's a thing that you did. How do we get there again? I knew I drew the map in that part like a bit messy, just so that wait, what does the yellow indicate? Oh, yellow was health fragment, right. No, it was supposed to be a big... Where is it on the map? Because I drew... It's a hallway that's split in two parts. But maybe I guess I didn't finish that part of the map specifically because I didn't write down the red gate. But it should be apparent. If I just... Basically, I probably could have found it by now if I was wandering around, but we gotta use the map. We made the map, and even if it's the worst way of navigating, we gotta figure it out. Not there. It's near that orange dot somewhere, I'm fairly certain. Oh, no, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. In fact, I did... What the fuck? I actually did mark it down. I see the red dot now. I need to travel straight down and then to the right. How do I indicate where this is if we're inside a building? That doesn't really matter. What does he sound like?
Oh, what is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hallowness Corpse. Oh, but I won't ask. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help? Oh, say no more, my friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What? Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. I don't get to use that joke too often. I mean, I could, I just forget. But anyway. Vengeful Spirit. Unleash the spirit. So tap B. Got it. Oh, press a button to get up.
Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seem to have slipped away myself. Well, now you're awake, I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're friends now. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it.
Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh, what is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? Oh, it's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. Alright. Ritual Spirit, that works. It looks like it uses the same amount of mana as the heal. Bah. Set over there, up here. Nothing else up here. Oh yeah. Well, I guess this doesn't need to be accurate. I'll just have to indicate that there's sort of like a maze-like thing wherever we are, whenever we make it back. Probably stop running into things as well. Might be useful. Spike room, eh? Okay, so that does not have knockback. I was curious about that. Whoa! Not enough height on that. Right there. We'll see if it actually is. For now, it amuses me. Is this actually the way forward? Or... hold on. I think down is the way forward, if I had to guess. Let's leave the worm thing for now. I swear I've actually... I tried that in my first... I kind of remember this. I feel like I tried that for a while, and it's not actually a thing. I think. But... or maybe it is and you can't do it with the jump. You gotta, like, do it via some other... in either case, I don't really care. I'll mark it down, I guess, as sort of a curiosity that maybe has... you know, something going on with it, but... I don't. Yeah, whatever, just empty the whole damn thing. Not like I can come back anyway. Oh. I don't know why I decided to get hit there, but whatever. What are you? Soul Catcher. Hello. Oh, so it is done then. You have slain the beast. Oh, the poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. And look, the gate between us has opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid.
Oh, I do admire your persistence. Oh, it's just okay. It's all part of the same room here. How are we gonna mark this one down? I don't think we do. It's kind of like an instance, almost like a. Well, I don't know. I wonder how it is marked out. It doesn't really matter. Let's, in order to indicate that there's like something here, I guess we can put an orange dot as well. Actually, we also need a blue dot. So there'll be a there's gonna be a lot of dots here. So there'll be like an orange dot here. There's a red dot. There's an orange dot, and then maybe a blue dot, I guess. Hopefully that this looks like a messy clusterfuck. That even if I don't remember what this is, it's just, this is an indication that like something weird is going on in that one spot. Maybe anyway. No, I'm not sure yet. But... Okay. Yeah, there we have it. Okay, so now I can technically go forth. I can venture forth in that other area there. I'll inspect that just in case. Can I go back? I can't go back up here, right? Yeah, I can. Sort of vacuums. Whoa! Whatever. I do go. Yeah, I do go that way. There is the. So I can think for a minute here. Let's kill this guy. Well, he's gonna probably matter. So there is the one. Let's look. Is there? There's got to be like a more convenient way to get in here. Looks like. Yeah, that's not so bad. I thought there was a way to like shortcut into here. No? So that's the way back up. So each time you want to come over here, you gotta like... Was there anything over here? That's pretty convenient. So yeah, it's just that boss thing there. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to equip the trinkets. Whatever. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, he moves a lot. Do you ever stop jumping? Mild pain in the ass. Oh, I need to get to... this is really far away. There's got to be a closer one, right? Maybe there isn't. Is this the closest one? Like, it's not that far, but... Yeah, I guess this one isn't that bad. We do have, like, an easier way of just... Yeah, just kind of shooting up the side. So, that's good, I guess. Get a bit more mana going into this. Come back here. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Oh, you son of a... What? How the hell did... How'd they hit it once? Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. I think that those things refill, right? Just in case I need to. Yeah. No problem. Let's go fill up our mana over here. I wonder when the best healing... Oh, because our thing is... I see. I wonder when the best time to maybe sneak... I mean, the easiest answer is just don't get hit, but... I wonder when I can sneak in a heal. Shit. Anyway. I guess, yeah, every time I try, like, yeah, I just need to not get hit and get put into a weird cycle. Because if I just, like, hit away, it's not gonna be... Well, because then he does, like, that big spit thing. So what I guess I need to do is watch for the big spit animation and then, like, run into him. Like, I know this is, like, a later thing when I got more abilities, but I can do it. I feel like I did this early on my first playthrough. Like, that just seems familiar to me. I can't be certain, because that's 6 years ago, but it just seems like something I would have done. And I like, have some recollection of this. I'm getting better at it. There we go. Land in the spikes. Yeah, I keep getting put into a bad cycle, like, right off the bat. I don't quite get time to get set up and figure out, like, the timings on the moveset. A dash would make this, like, infinitely easier. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to put on my thingers. The trinkets, or whatever they're called. Was almost not good. Alright. Hungry. Maybe, like, doing stuff out of sequence is not a good idea when I'm super hungry and tired. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Instead of just running in. Okay, so he, like, swipes pretty quick. And he'll jump twice. Ah, no chance. What? Damn. Well, it was progress. Okay, so let's remember to actually... how do I do this again? Okay, if I do it from here. So what is this one? You challenge out to the round. Increase the amount of soul gain when striking it with a nail. I don't really feel like increase. Well, I don't know. Is it? Those are dead. The bearer's strength will increase. I feel like I'm gonna get more use out of this. So I get like 3 shots and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. If I can like work some projectiles in, that might be worth it. But... Fuck. I was thinking, one of these days I'm going to land on that fly, aren't I? Ugh. I could technically go over here and kill it and then go back and grab the all, like, go into the fight with full mana. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Vectron. What are we whatting here? Okay. Oh, shit. Ah. I just got out of sequence there. Yeah, bad start leads to bad everything. Skip was possible. Yep. I kind of vaguely, sort of, possibly remember doing that 6 years ago. But I don't know. Let's just test. Oh yeah, you can make that jump. Okay, so that saves a bit of time. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Hello, horrible hog. Yep, draw our own maps. I haven't had to draw anything in a while since we're locked into a out-of-sequence boss fight at the moment. And I'm already exhausted, so this is a terrible idea, but... that's fine. Ah! Okay, so I just learned something. He does... Oh, that would have been a reach. Ah! Hey, we did it. Okay, I figured out how to just brute force the fuck out of it, so that kind of works. All for a cruddy masterpiece. Oh, I need 4 of those? Okay. Oh, at least we got something to draw on our map again. Technically not its own room, I guess. Where am I? Oh, we're all the way back over here. Okay. So what we need is a red line here, kinda-ish, I guess. Fine. Have a room in it like this with a boss X. Every fight can be a DPS race. Pretty much. Not every, but most. Jubby, congratulations on pressing the button. What did it do? Who knows? Alright, so we've done, I'm pretty sure, literally everything we can physically do on this portion of the map at this point. Everything else is going to require some other mode of movement. Oh, should probably also heal. Wait, I need to shoot this guy. Did I shoot him yet? No, I haven't. Yeah, probably want to go in with a full bar. Make it a little bit quicker. There we go. We already read that. This is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I remember. What? How the hell did that hit me? I think he cheated. Okay, well, yeah, we'll finish this room and then we'll note that, what we're looking at here. Don't think that jump is doable, but I don't think it matters either. Right? Surely. Okay, so that's one room there. It's not overly complex, but should I change the color of? Well, let's see how it shows up on the screen. I'm just gonna draw like a sample area here. So if I did something like this. And then like with a red door. How is that gonna... Let me see how that looks on stream. Any favorite soundtracks? Yeah, I mean this song specifically for the various Dark Soul JRPG challenge run things I would do. And then like each zone would have its unique soundtrack. This one was frequently used, if I recall correctly. Nah, it's just I don't think I have a... I don't know, should I use unique colors for each area? I don't think I should. I think it's going to get too confusing. Okay. So, in any case... I forget what this room looks like, but it was like a relatively straightforward path. I think. I need to see how much room there is above here, because I need to write down green path, I think, somewhere. I should have room above this area here. So yeah, this will be the first actual area in green path. I'll need to mark down. My money. It's a pretty straightforward room. Right, nothing noteworthy about it. No weird secrets, alternate paths. Just kind of a split room. Actually pretty big. It's just acid down there. Did you explode? No. Okay, you're a different type of mob. Oh, those are the exploding ones, I see. Okay, nothing down there. Maybe I should denote rooms that contain liquid. Is that important enough? I don't really think it is. What? Anything else in here? No? Okay. Let's head down here. So that, yeah, this is a pretty basic, it's just kind of a split room. This should be pretty easy to draw. That. Yep. Again, hopefully this doesn't go up from here, otherwise, or at least not too far. It does go up, but not like super far. Is this the top of the world here? I think it is. Okay, well, we got ourselves a safe spot here for a minute. Okay. Because I want to basically write dirt mouth, or not dirt, green path, like right there. See if I can make enough space for it. No, not even close. I don't even have like a proper spot for crossroads. 'Cause there's technically nothing in here. That, well, I said it's supposed to be green anyway. Does it really matter that I label that crossroads or not? Okay. Hopefully we find basically a big gap in the map somewhere, so that I can label this place green path though. Hmm. I can mark area transition doors in a different color. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Probably should stand out more than whatever color I just picked there, though. We already have a purple. Man, I'm actually running out of colors. And the dark blue's not terrible if I know what I'm looking for already, but... I need readability for you guys to a degree as well. So let me bring up the stream view again so I can see what you guys see. Let's go. Well, let's see what this color looks like on stream. Indistinguishable from white. Okay. A little bit, but not massively. So basically, it's cutting out the black from the color, or at least some of the dark out of all the colors. So they're a little bit lighter on stream, but not so much that it completely changes the colors. I'm just more having an issue of finding a good color for this in general. Okay, brown is pretty distinct. Even on stream. It turns into kind of like this. Well, no, that's really shitty. Fuck. And I don't really want to start getting into making custom colors, because... I could mess with it. It generally, it's just not too much of a big deal, but I could take a look. Yeah, I'm actually more kind of curious than anything. Filters. No, it just makes it more or less thick, which is kind of weird. Oh, the smoothness actually kind of changes the color a little bit. Turning the contrast down seems to affect it. That actually works a bit. Go with that. Oh, that reminds me. I can turn the lot or loot or whatever it is off, can't I? So these two things. I don't need this. I don't need that. Also, the crop is actually a little bit wrong. What actually is this cropping into? Oh, that's cropping in that stuff. That's not even supposed to be there. I don't know, do I want a border or do I not want a border? We can get rid of the border. I think that'll be better. Wait, I just realized something. Why is... There's -2, and then the right side... And whether I'm zoomed in or not, the border should be gone. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. And I am really hungry. Maybe I should call it here. I've only been live like 4.5 hours, but I'm like really hungry. Also very tired. But anyway, let's at least mark down the let's draw this road. And then we'll reassess from there. Oh, there's one path out? Or is it... There are 2 paths out, okay. Well, technically 3, I think, right? No, it's just the 2, okay. One path we came from. There's a little thing up above. Pretty easy. So this is going to look... something like this. And we need an orange circle to denote a save point. And just kind of an open ceiling there. I don't know. I mean, we can always just see what's over here. Why not, right? I remember you. You're supposed to have your own game. I imagine, you know, like 99.9% certain that's not a jump you make. But, well, actually, hold on a second. I can drag you over, can't I? I don't feel like doing that, though. I should go see what's over there at the very least. Ow. Okay, so we have a hallway above. There's a ledge we can't reach yet, technically. There's some acid there. Get off my plane. Okay, path down there. Some acid down here. Okay, I got a rough shape for this room. Let's mark it down. Cartography time. Okay, so there's a hallway here that kind of goes up like that. Wall like this. Where's the exit? Oh, shit, what am I doing? What the hell? Characters wouldn't jump there. The minutia of what's down here doesn't really matter that much. Does matter so you get the rough idea of what's happening in this room. Welcome back from ads. Okay. Hit down another blue circle over here. Metu, thank you for hitting the button. Congratulations. Oh. Put it up here so we know exactly where that is. Good. Maybe I should have kept you alive just to make sure I don't need you for anything. You can't really crush yourself with those. I don't really want to go too far forward here because, like... Alright. Watch this, guys. It's oddly satisfying. Whatever. You can go over there. That sounds like the map guy we need to avoid. What the hell? Where'd that mosquito thing go? Wedge himself in the wall? Okay, so there's a passage down. Noted. What's up here? Oh, I came from here, right? Sort of. God damn it. Okay, so we're gonna head back here. I guess we'll just go to the next bonfire. I kind of... Kept going. I think I made a thing there, right? Yeah, let's do that. So there's a passageway down. This is our shortcut kind of back. So I can jump here. Good. Perfect. I don't want to respawn, so we're not going to do that yet. I still don't want to talk to him just in case. Aha! Something seemed wrong here. Would you shut up, please? Okay. Alright, so this is kind of a large and complicated room, so we're going to simplify the patterns down. The main thing we just have to note is that it's a very large room with some ups and downs, and one, well, two exits technically, but entrance and an exit. But by and large, rectangularly shaped, with an exit down below. And all right, let's get to marking this one down. Well, yeah, I actually don't have a lot of room to work with here. Actually, a bit more squished than it probably should be. Well, not the end of the world. White brush. And we'll get the red line like right around. It's kind of in the middle-ish of the room. That's going to be there. And the red or green circle to denote once again the caterpillar thing, which was kind of up in the corner here. Alright, that's good enough for this room. We'll do it. That'll do it. Seems I don't get any money for that, but... suppose that's good enough for now. Is this like a way back up, or... what? Fear and hunger? No. I am not familiar with that. Like, I'm hungry IRL. Can't say I'm particularly fearful of anything. Oh, this is right. It's gonna cause respawns. Okay, well this... oh. I kind of remember you. Alright, it's throat hurting time.
Can I even do this voice right now? Is my throat gonna be up to it?
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of the hunter.
Hooray! Press open menu, navigate journal pane, defeat enemies, add new entries. Okay.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Do not delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Recycling. Okay, hold on. I can't see chat because my map is in the way. I followed you back when I was 15 with the early League days, but I see you playing Hollow Knight, and so I popped in to see what's good. You're 24 now. I'm older than 24. But hello and welcome back. It's good to have you here. As we do silly things with Hollow Knight 6 years after the fact, or after I played it originally. Okay, so we'll have to note that that cavern is... I think I see where I can place it. Oh, whoa, wait. ...2D turn-based fighting
Thou art
game.
welcome any time.
Hey, Pickle.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Exclamation point, resub if you feel like it. Oh, hey, Urban Nerd, thank you very much for the prime.
Sponsors.
Thank you very much. That's very kind. We'll get you properly welcomed in just a second here. As you know, as is custom, we have our new subscription gimmicks and all that. Thanks again for hanging out and on top of that, subscribing. I got caught up on your messages first, though. Typically a 2D turn-based fighting game with a dark aesthetic, and you are basically a berserk side character forging your own turn-based fighting game. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with this game at all. Oh yeah, what was this? Oh, is this the thing that worked the... You know, it doesn't matter. It was probably for that elevator thing. I don't remember when I got that. Yeah. But anyway, so this is the thing we unlocked here. All this crap. We killed the thing. Alright, we can just kind of hide here in the corner. I don't think anything will attack us, right? No, let's pause it just in case. Alright, I really gotta stretch before I swing a sword around. Also, I haven't saved this map in a really long time. It'd be a shame if it got deleted. Well, I guess I could look at the VOD or something. But anyway.
was an alarm I set like 2 days ago or something. Alright, should be good enough. What's up? Oh, yes. I do not need a robe. I never needed one to begin with. I don't know why the hell I was wearing it. Anyway, again, what that all comes down to is Urban Envy. Thank you very much once again for your very generous subscription. Appreciate it greatly. That bubbly? Yes. It's this thing, right? Yeah. Wait, what about the scabbard? What? Alright. I mean, I'm not exactly beholden to this brand specifically, but I mean, it's the fizzy water that's present. No, I mean before the sword thing. It's just like, because I was wearing it while streaming, I'm pretty sure. I didn't really need to be. I forget the name of the brand that's usually in here. I mean, basically it's just whatever's on sale is going to be in the house. Right. Yeah, the structure of these levels is getting more and more complicated. Ah. Shit, I didn't see that was... I'm getting pretty tired, though. This needs to probably be the... I mean, I said a while ago I should have ended, but it's okay. Whoops. What am I... Yeah, I need to end the stream. I'm getting, like... doing silly stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of refreshing and pleasant. Have something carbonated. Alright, so that's that. So basically, there are 2 exits. So we can sit here, I think, for a moment. And figure out how we're going to draw this one. So this can be the yeah. There's a nice gap here perfectly for where that guy is. Then there's like a bunch of fiddly crap in this room that doesn't actually matter. I don't know why I'm insisting the lines have to be straight for this room specifically, but it started out that way, so may as well end that way. And then yeah, we'll just sort of denote that there's a bunch of kind of crap along here, like stuff here. Again, it doesn't really matter. There is a red wall here. And there's like a red wall there. And then we have an NPC, which is a purple circle. Or yeah, we haven't done this in a while. Purple circle in here. Start playing League again this year? Why? Why the hell would you do that? What's wrong with you? Projectiles. New journal entry. Oh. Ah, I knew it.
Those who stray from the White King's road shall face the law of Un.
Alright. This is a path there. That's just extra stuff. So there's a down and there's a left. Challenge yourself. Challenge yourself what to do what? Play a terrible game filled with a horrendous community that's just irritating to play with in every capacity whatsoever. Because none of them have any idea what the fuck they're doing and don't learn a year after year of playing. Yeah, much so it's not a huge time sink. Yeah, I mean, I imagine you probably don't stab yourself in the face that much either, so it's not a huge time sink, but like... you don't do that. Alright, okay, so there's a... Alright. Now we're gonna get respawn, so I shouldn't have done that. Mute all? Yeah, but they still exist and you still have to play with them. That's the annoying part. The garbage they may or may not type in chat is just like nothing by comparison. It's their idiotic actions that are actually annoying. Okay, so this is just a big long hallway, which is pretty simple. Hopefully we don't get shot while I'm doing this stuff here. Oh, you came in when I remember that when Man vs. Game rated me, and I was on the PBE, so you're like there was actually a good number of people kind of around anyway. The thing was, I think he rated, and I was playing the PB for a new champion. And this was like what, 3-4 years ago now at this point, maybe. No, this is, well, I don't know. Let's just say like probably like 4-ish years ago. And I was on the PB to play some new character, but I didn't even get it, so I was just playing Master Yi or some crap like that. Was on your own improvement? Well, that's the thing. You can like, I don't know, whatever. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I don't want to shit on how you spend your free time too much. It's like, technically, you could be improving at anything. Why not improve at something fun? Doesn't have to be useful, even. Something that's actually enjoyable. But yeah, it was yeah, the point is I do remember that. It's kind of amusing you came in then. Okay, I gotta... You know what's enjoyable? Not using a map in Hollow Knight and drawing your own map in MS Paint. Perfect example of how to use your time productively. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. So this is a pretty basic kind of rectangular, long hallway. Just some crap in the way. Oops. Something like that. There is a red thing there. And a red thing there. Well, I mean, like I said, if you tried stabbing yourself in the face instead, you may find the sensation more pleasant. Opposed to playing or being, forced to be on the same team as the wretched, ignorant scum that comprises solo queue. Hey, we found a thing. Okay, cool. Hold on, we can at least draw this. And we need a quick, there's a little orange circle. Indicate that we have a thinger. Our single player game? Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. What's an example? Not to, interrogate you. I'm just curious what sort of stuff you play. Is it like the usual Souls games that people play, or something more obscure? Are you a career I want to be the guy clone player? I know there's some really hard ones out there. The hardest one I ever played was Boshi, but I know there's like, for people who are actually into those, I'm not saying you do, this is a totally different topic. But, like I want to be the guy, I want to be the Boshi. I hear there's like, just like way harder versions of that out there. If you like really want to get into super niche, obscure genre stuff, the ultra hard platformers. Anyway, 5-hour stream. I think I might be done. Like I said, I woke up at like 5 p.m. yesterday, so it's not like I've been awake that long, but at the same time, I didn't sleep that long yesterday, and then I didn't like sleep at night, so I'm just kind of tired and feeling off. It's just going to be really, really difficult to focus on what the hell's going on here, and drawing an accurate map. Like, if you know, I keep going, oh, we got an ad. I'll wait. Okay, we got like 40. If anyone wants to talk about anything that's not getting ads, feel free to, I don't know, mention something. I'm just going to quickly do a bit of maintenance on the off second monitor here while we're waiting for the ads to get done. What the fuck? God damn it, Twitch. Why do you gotta, you piece of shit? All right. Yeah, you know, like, I'm rounding things out here, so I'll be done. I'm done shortly. But man, that map is there's so much stuff on it. It's getting like quite ugly. It still like makes sense though, right? Everyone sort of maybe kind of understands what the hell's happening. Fear and Hunger is the most recent one. Pathologic Elden Ring, but I don't really think the game. There's more, but those are the recent ones. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've heard of Pathologic, but I don't remember what that is off the top of my head. Yeah, Boshi I played so long ago, I actually played it off stream. Because, I don't know, I played video games very differently back then. It's kind of unthinkable that I'd play something like Boshi off stream nowadays, but... You know, Hollow Knight. Is it actually recognizable if you know Hollow Knight? That's good. I imagine the big dirt mouth up top helps. Like, if that wasn't there, you'd be like, what the fuck is that? Anyway, like I said, I hope you guys have had fun with this. I'm going to keep doing this. I'll be back, hopefully tomorrow with a more normal time, normal length kind of stream. Well, the timing was actually pretty normal. Roughly when I started, I think. But yeah, obviously it's like not quite as long as I wanted it to be. I imagine I'm probably going to be doing this. Actually, what day is it? Thursday, right? So tomorrow's Friday? Yeah. Friday comes after Thursday. But yeah, like I said, this has been enjoyable. It's really nice to finally play Hollow Knight again. This is a 6 years in the making playthrough. Yeah, Urban, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you here. Thanks again for the subscription. And everyone else who's coming in, hope you guys had fun. Like I said, if you're interested in this stuff, I'll be just doing it. So, yeah, thanks again to, of course, Mr. Profanity, aka Excessive Profanity, for very, very generously sending his folks over, which I imagine, you know, the bulk of you are. But just, you know, in case there's anyone who's not aware, Mr. Profanity also is a streamer. One of the best, if not the best. But yeah, beyond that, I think let's maybe find someone to raid / host. Why does Twitch suck so much? I said don't play the fucking stream. But this site gets worse by the day. I have not played Dungeon, but I own Dark and Darker. Like, I've been playing that since, like, one of the beta tests. I mean, on and off. I haven't played in a while. I need to re-enable my, relink, or I need to link my Steam account and the other account. But anyway, let's go ahead and host Jen Denise. I haven't had a chance to do that in a while. And I was just, like, well, we very, very briefly spoke in Mr. Profanity's stream before I started streaming, so this seems entirely appropriate. She's really cool. Always puts on a great show. And is playing a game that I will be streaming probably in the next month or two. Because there's an expansion pack I need to take care of. Even though I don't really want to play. But,